just can't let you go.
for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. Shot clock at 5. Person passes to O'Neal. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Fires for 3. Person, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Right side, Paul. Right wing. Williamson with a screen on George.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Paul hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
He shoots it. George, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Goes up on the baseline. Paul shot is off. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Here's Stojakovic. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Davis. Williamson has the open look, and he buries his first look.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Person's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Davis. Here's Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Clock at 6. George against Davis. Williamson blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Person. Launches it on target from range. Person's got 6.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Picked by Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Daniels passes to Person. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Yep, that one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis finds Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, my. Big time right there.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton looking over the floor. From about 16, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. George with a steal. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Ingram. Fast break. Here we go. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Paul gets it to go.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fires high post. Here's O'Neal. Davis knocks it loose.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Davis. Left side Paul. Out left to the wing. Williamson finds Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Ingram from the arc. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Indiana making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Back to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
That's good from Paul. And that's good as he hits both shots.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's George. This one for 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The ball's knocked loose. Out to Oladipo. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that concludes the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out. Pacers trail by 12. O'Neal passes to George.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Paul. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, wow!
Watch out!
Big finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. George outside. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly from 18. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. Here's George. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 21. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. They get it again. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. And a missed layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6 here in the quarter.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammates.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
For 3, George nails it from 3. Now Paul. Got it up. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Person. For three, George. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pelicans lead by 18. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Paul. And here's the fast break. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Williamson right side. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Now here's George. And the 3 off target. George against Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Out to Oladipo. George outside. Stolen by Davis.
Refusing to let up at all. I mean, they continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. 4 on the clock. Williamson misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Person. Covered by Williamson. Takes a 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Paul finds Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Look at how calm Paul is. Shot clock winding down, and he doesn't let it phase him at all. Excellent feel for the game.
played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person. Wing shot on the way. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Person. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Paul gets it to go.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Paul looking over the floor. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Person at the 3 spot. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Ingram. The shot, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for George. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Now O'Neal on the wing. Daniels spins. Ingram against George. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul looking over the floor. And it's good. 2 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
There's the pick. George passes to Daniels. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Holiday. It's tipped, and they get it back. Ingram dishes to Paul. A second chance effort. Out to Ingram. And at last, they get one to fall.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
George passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram finds Holiday. Ingram against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. Hasn't made one yet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Ingram. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
O'Neal wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Paul. Here's Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Throws it up high.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 7 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 5. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Person. Paul dishes to Ingram. Here's Holiday. Oh, that's blocked. Person kicks to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. Got a piece of it. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Halliburton. Outside for George. O'Neal against Williamson. Just 5 to shoot.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, George. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball left side. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Indiana moving the ball around. 7-foot shot, and that one hits back iron.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 5. They set the pick. Nobody near George. Second shot opportunity. Here's O'Neal. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram wide open. Off the left rim and out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Halliburton right side. Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Ingram on the wing. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. 2 on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
17.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Halliburton in at the point. For the lead. Offensive rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Paul outside. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul finds Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Buries it from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton against Williamson. Here's Ingram. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Great look, but off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williamson finds Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pulls up from the corner.
2 minutes remaining.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Holiday dishes to Ingram. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good with the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. There's the triple. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram kicks to Paul. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Now here's George, guarded by Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Daniels, and again it's Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. And the shot falls short this time.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Person kicks to O'Neal. Fires from deep. No good from 3-point territory. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripping passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Assisted, Tyrese.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Williamson out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul right side. And it's good for 2.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Puts one up from 19. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Outside Holiday. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Person.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Person's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. For 3, Ingram. Knocks it loose. And they recover it. For the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram dishes to Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Indiana again missing. Williamson against Person. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Spins. Outside for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
I love seeing George. He's so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Davis finds Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, George. Let's go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside for George. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Halliburton.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. 8-point game. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson finds Ingram. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. No good with a layup. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Ingram. Count that one.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Pacers making a switch here. Here's New Orleans now. Left side Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson right side. Back to Holiday. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 3.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Pass to Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Now Paul. Holiday from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo outside. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. George defending. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-3 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Got it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Granger. Davis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ball finds Williamson. Clock at 6. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Offensive board. Davis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Granger passes to Daniels. George, a screen on Davis. Oladipo. Paul against George. Back to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Holiday passes to Paul. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Pass to Granger. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 6. And here's Ingram outside. Oladipo with the rebound. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. George outside. Releases. Offensive rebound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Oladipo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holiday with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Oladipo, and Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he's going for the look. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. George outside. They set the pick. The 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Oladipo outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Who poked away. And stolen by Williamson. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. A minute 37 left in the first half. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
It's Oladipo with a drive. George outside to stop the run. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 7 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to George. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against Oladipo. And the basket by Holiday. 10 points for him.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 8. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson. Daniels misses. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans, up 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Pacers, 19.
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul passes to Ingram, and here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. George with a steal. Oladipo against Holiday. Daniels passes to George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Holiday. The floater, and that one good. Holiday's got 12 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Out to Oladipo. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Paul. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Oladipo left side. No good on the 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. With the teardrop. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram outside. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball finds Williamson. From deep 3-point land. Paul's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Granger. Here's George. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 9.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
George against Ingram. Here's Granger. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton with the ball. 9 points. points in the game. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George can't cash it in from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Fires top of the key. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo outside. George outside. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. With the drive. Got a piece of it. On the break. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Here's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Holiday. 3-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Oladipo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Ingram outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Oladipo outside. There's a screen. Pass to Daniels.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. George passes to Granger. Back to George. The 3 is up. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And they're pushing it up. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Ingram against George. 5 to shoot. And Indiana misses again. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Oladipo. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's George. To the right side. Granger passes to Oladipo. Here's the pick. Halliburton outside. Back to Oladipo. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count that bucket.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. And he gets the bucket. And New Orleans leads by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the bucket is good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the Houston starting five. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Gervin. Leonard for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Now Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Just over a minute and a half in. Harden with it. From downtown, the Rockets with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wembanyama. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Beyond the arc. Harden misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. Shoot from the baseline. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. And here's Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Duncan. To the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. San Antonio leading. Pass to Ginobili. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Gervin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Harden. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. San Antonio leading by 3. Outside for Wembanyama. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Goes back up. Here's Ginobili. A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Houston with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
San Antonio.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 6-point game. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. Two on the clock. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top. They're up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. 14 feet away. The rebound by Malone.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Duncan. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And Houston has possession. They trail by 7. Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Gervin. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden going inside. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Harden. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Olajuwon. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Harden missing again.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Harden scanning the floor. Harden missing again. Spurs lead by 9. Wembanyama pass to Ginobili. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Inside. And here's Harden. 5 points in the game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Gervin. Wembanyama with it. It's deflected. Spurs need to get one up here. Duncan, no good. Rockets trail by 7.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Here's Duncan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their man is up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition, here they come. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Drexler. And Houston, another 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Houston, Tracy McGrady, first personal foul, first team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Drexler, that's good.
A little hang time with the double clutch, making it look easy.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. Oh, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, look at James Harden create the steal, anticipating he's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
Really left him alone that time. Duncan's got his second basket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Second chance shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Malone. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And it's Houston's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Houston with another miss. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. 3-pointer. Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Leonard. Strong finish at the cup. It's Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Pass to Malone. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. 1:07 left to play in the third. Gervin, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. They set the pick. Fires it from 18. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. 4-3. The shot comes out. Here's Drexler. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Leonard passes to Duncan, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard passes to Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Here's Gervin. Over to the wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Drexler. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Leonard finds some space. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Gervin. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to McGrady. From the elbow. That shot off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Leonard. The offensive rebound. Launches it. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
San Antonio leading by 7. Driving inside. Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. It's picked off. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Drexler. Rebound by San Antonio. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. From the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Ginobili's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And Malone gets it to go.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Gervin. He drops it from range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Fires from the wing.
Moses Malone.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Manu Ginobili unable to get his shot to go. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. It's another look. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Stolen by Ginobili. The 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Drexler. Olajuwon with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Leonard, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got his team on the board to start the game for San Antonio. And the dunk by Drexler.
Gliding in, Drexler uses that ridiculous 43-inch vertical.
Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Clyde Drexler. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
McGrady outside. Over Ginobili. Back to McGrady. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio. Olajuwon with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Back to McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
But 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by McGrady.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gervin with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And stolen by Malone. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And so Houston again turning it over. Robinson's checked in for Tim Duncan.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
San Antonio leading.
David Robinson.
Wembanyama left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. To the paint. And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Ginobili finds Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 5 now. Rockets trail by 3. Robinson for 3. James Harden with the rebound. Drexler passes to McGrady. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And here we go. Here's Wembanyama. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Harden. Drexler scanning the floor. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Gervin, the bounce pass. And the basket by Ginobili.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Harden against Gervin. Looking to end the run. Harden can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, and James Harden with the three. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is McGrady. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Back to Gervin. Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. And it's Gervin missing. Rockets trail. Leonard with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 8 points for him.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
McGrady right side. Over Ginobili. The rebound by Gervin.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 3. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Harden. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Leonard. Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Leonard against McGrady. Gervin trying to break loose.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Drexler, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. It's stolen by McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. High, arcing shot. Pass to Robinson. Olajuwon against Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Robinson on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. Shot by Gervin, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Second team foul.
McGrady passes to Harden to stop the drought. The Rockets with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A nice shot by Gervin.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Malone kicks to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Over Olajuwon. Leonard against Malone. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. Houston moving the ball around. 1:09 left in the first half. Rocket 6. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. The Spurs leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Ginobili against Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. Launches a 3. Another miss by Houston. Leonard looking over the floor. High post shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. They need this one. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio up by 5. And we'll be back right after half. Time to get the third quarter underway.
17.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama's out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now Drexler. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Knocked loose. Gervin with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Ginobili. He has 5. Deep 2 from Robinson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
McGrady gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Duncan, he's checked in for Robinson. Duncan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Olajuwon outside. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Now, here's Drexler. D right on him. 5 on the clock. Harden dishes to McGrady. With the shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin passes to Ginobili. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Top of the key. And here's Harden. 8 points for him. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Rockets trail by 5. Drexler finds Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Drexler's shot is off. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Now, here's Malone. Nothing on the board. Duncan with it. And Drexler picking him up. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside, Olajuwon. Another miss by Houston.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
McGrady outside. And so Houston again turning it over.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 9. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Drexler. Here's Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. He's got 13.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gervin for 3. Traps in the tray. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From 13, good on the bucket.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
McGrady, the basket good off the assist from Drexler. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Duncan. Sinks the three-pointer. Duncan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Back to Wembanyama. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden left side. Leonard with the steal. Down low. It's stolen by McGrady. From deep, Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Houston. San Antonio with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Ginobili outside. There's the three. They get it again. The shot comes out. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Over by Gervin. Leonard the bounce pass. Malone with the steal. To the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. And the layup's good off the glass.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
And another turnover here by San Antonio.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And Harden launches it from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Drexler. Now McGrady. Olajuwon, right side. 6 to shoot. Drexler, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Malone, the pass to Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep, Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Malone against Duncan. Shoots over Malone. Duncan misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. 8-point game. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Ginobili. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Spurs start out with the ball. So the Houston starting 5. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Duncan. Unloads. The rebound by Malone.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
They set the screen. Here's Drexler. They get it back. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Duncan.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's McGrady. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The rebound by Malone.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
The 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Here's Ginobili from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Ball stolen. Duncan, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Ginobili. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Ginobili's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And there's the screen. Uncovered. And it's Drexler missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Ginobili, pass to Wembanyama. Fires at the elbow. That one's wide left.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 1st. And the 2nd free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the 1st. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Leonard passes to Gervin. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady from behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Wembanyama. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
On the take. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Gervin. And it's all from 3-point range. Houston in the lead. To the inside. And Malone gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Leonard looking over the floor. For 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi attacking. And he can't jam it through. Stripped it away. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 3-point lead. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard gets a hand on him.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Pass to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Houston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Harden with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Second personal foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And there's a pick. Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. The baseline J is off the mark. Now here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. McGrady, the pass to Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wembanyama lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. The long distance three is buried. And Houston leads by 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Harden. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
San Antonio again can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Ginobili. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. From deep. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Wide open. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Wembanyama screen. Out left to the wing. from about 16. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Wembanyama. Leonard's got 8 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
McGrady shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. That's tipped. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. From deep, gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Harden. There's the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard outside. Inside. And here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three is up. Buries it from 3.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Gervin, pass to Wembanyama. There's the block. Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Goes up from the block. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer. Duncan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Ginobili. Gets a very good look and converts. Ginobili's got 5 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the basket is good.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Count it! Leonard for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 6.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's McGrady. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to Malone. 27 seconds left in the third. Outside for Harden. To the paint. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George Gervin, third personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Drexler. And so it's the Houston. Rockets. They lead lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The 3 ball. Ginobili, no good. Houston leading by 11. 3-pointer, Harden. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Now Harden, pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drexler. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 15. Spins. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Having his way inside. Leonard.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Blocking foul called on Victor Wembanyama. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
San Antonio on D. Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets lead by 15. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Going inside. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And that one misses. And San Antonio has possession. Gervin, pass to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And Houston has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And he makes a first. Harden hits them both. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Gervin. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Off target from 3-point range. Houston leading by 16. Here's Drexler. Intercepted. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady, covered by Wembanyama. McGrady, shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Offline with a three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Drexler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Here's Gervin from downtown. The rebound by Malone. Puts up a three. Houston with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 14. Fires from deep. Ginobili, no good. Here's McGrady. Houston with another miss. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
We'll be right back.
Tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 3.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky light from 3 and capitalized.
Kobe kicks to LeBron. Green by James. And it's West in the corner. It's stolen by Curry. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's KD. That one falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's James. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Davis. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by West. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Davis against Kobe. And stolen by James. Here's Kobe. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baylor with the steal. And here's West from the arc. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Durant hits from the high post. Durant's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis against Bryant. Puts it up. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mullen passes to Curry. Outside Durant. Over Baylor. They get a hand on it. Outside for Davis. All sorts of time, and it's Golden State with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's James. Kicks it out to Baylor. West passes to Kobe. James outside. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. Baylor against Durant. And Baylor throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Durant with it. Baylor picks him up. Mullen passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Here's Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. KD dishes to Curry. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Ball's knocked loose. West with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. He's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. West passes to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Bryant, high post. Davis is there.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Outside Curry. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Mullen against Baylor. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Mullen. Here's Curry with the three. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Davis. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Davis kicks to Curry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. KD dishes to Davis. The wide open look for Durant. Hats in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got 11 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
A three from Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Back to Mullen. The three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Baylor. The rebound by KD. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Curry against West. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Mullen's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Durant finds Curry. Outside, Davis. With the floater. Shoots. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Davis. 10 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Baylor. Left side, West. Outside, Kobe. Outside, James. And it's West in the corner. James dishes to Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 6. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. KD a screen on Bryant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Great look there, but off target. Bryant passes to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For 3, Durant, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Baylor. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in a point guard. Now here's Davis. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in. Davis Davis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. It's stolen by Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Knocked away. And the Lakers with another turnover here. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Davis with it. West picks him up. Back to Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Davis. Outside, KD. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron James finishes off the break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
High post try. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Long range from the inbound. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And Davis gets it to go.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
James in the post. Durant's there. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Mullen against Baylor. Mullen dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mullen from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And they double up James. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kobe's got 13 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And here's West for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Shaq. West passes to LeBron. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. KD can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Davis kicks to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Bryant dishes to West. Back to Bryant. Over Davis. And here's West for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry finds Davis. Outside for Curry. And stolen by LeBron. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors leading by 4. Davis is out there with Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right wing. Here's West. Bryant in the corner. Shaq kicks to Baylor. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baylor and the dunk by Baylor.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Kobe against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The Warriors trail. And Davis, here we go. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's James. West against Davis. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. James, a screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Curry. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's James missing. Warriors trail by 5. Down low, Durant. Durant going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Durant's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. James finds O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Baylor passes to Kobe. To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. 1:32 left in the game. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Mullen. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Baylor with the ball. Picked up by Davis. From the high post. And Shaq pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy missile too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Davis driving in. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's LeBron. West kicks to Kobe. James sets the screen for Bryant. Pocket 6. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time.
Play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
It's Curry outside. Wraps it in. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Bryant outside. Another shot. Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. So it's the Warriors now. Curry surveys. Launches it from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Bryant.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. He's got a clear path. Curry against Bryant. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson finds Curry. Rebounded by West.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bryant against Thompson. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Mullen. Will it go? Yep, that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Baylor. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry against Bryant. Beyond the arc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Knocked loose. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Baylor. Back to James. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. Curry with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Fires in the triple.
3 points.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off. Tries to spin move. Outside Durant. 1 second left. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And back to the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Baylor. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's intercepted. An open look for Durant. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Out to James. 3-pointer. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And here's Thompson for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Baylor. Los Angeles leading by 3. For 3. Pass to Bryant. Spins. Shoots over Curry. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Here's Baylor. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Pass to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baylor. Inside, out to James. Over Thompson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry with it. No points so far. A nice shot by Mullen.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant right side. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State with the ball. Curry no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Down low. Curry with a steal. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Bryant outside. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Baylor. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Baylor. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baylor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
The open J off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't keep yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And So it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got James, and it's Baylor in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Durant against Bryant. James outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. 18 feet out. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Bryant. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 10.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal. They swipe it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Takes the 3. The Lakers with another miss. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Tries to save it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Tips it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Durant against Bryant. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bryant with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to James. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Golden State basketball.
A minute 58 left in the 3rd. Mullen nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. For the lead. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
From deep 3-point land. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baylor. And a nice finish on the... layup. Baylor's got 9.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James. Oh, wow. Wow. With authority.
Now look at everybody. That's got this place going.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And there's James from the arc. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Baylor. Out to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good again that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing is part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. Durant covering. Shot is up. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Bryant against Curry. Launches it. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. James outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Baylor.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Tries again, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Shot on the wing. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started. And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. To tie it up. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. It's James on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And the basket by Curry.
Unselfish play by KD there, such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the 3 slot.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe. Count that bucket.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
It's Davis on the wing. Over West. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. Kobe kicks to Shaq. Curry against Bryant. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot. Count it.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Shoots. And his first shot of the game, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Davis. Kobe with the steal. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside Bryant. Poked away. It's Davis on the wing. Kobe, the pass to West. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Durant, here we go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Curry against Kobe. Davis surveying the floor. Shot from 16, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to LeBron. Check his screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for James. Had the space there, but it's offline. Thompson finds Davis. Here's Curry. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. And that one, good. 6 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Took him no time at all on that one. Kobe's got his second basket of the night.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
West with the steal. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. James with it. Picked up by Thompson. They get it back. Back to Davis. Pass to West. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game. The right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Shoots it. Offensive rebound. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Kobe against Curry. Left side West. Here he goes. Chamberlain with the block. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
West dishes to Kobe. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Curry fires from way outside. Another miss by Curry. Here's the Lakers with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson inside. West on him. And here's KD for 3. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Kobe, the pass to West. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West with the steal. LeBron kicks it to West. Outside Bryant from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Green. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 8. Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. No good from West.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Green gets it to go.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bryant finds Davis. Back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Poke loose. Curry on the wing. Defended by West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. West passes to James. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside, Kobe. West kicks to Davis. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Ryan against Green. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's West to the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Crafty move. And the layup good by West. West has got his 2nd basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Shaq dishing to West. Pulls up, pass to James. Bryant gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 13. For 3, Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant finds Davis and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Sinks the triple.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Bryant inside, guarded by Green. The Lakers moving the ball around. picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Aaron Davis is checked in for Draymond Green.
Coming onto the floor.
Lakers leading by 16.
Number 5, Aaron Davis.
Outside Bryant, outside Davis. Outside Bryant, stolen by Durant. It's stolen by West. LeBron outside, lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD a screen on West. Davis kicks to KD. And the Warriors miss again. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Davis. West outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. West with a wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kobe with the steal. All alone. And Bryant throws it down hard.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Curry kicks to Durant. Knocked away. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up Los Angeles. The Lakers again in transition. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Steph and Curry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Davis. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside, Kobe launches it. Offensive rebound. Shaq kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's West. Kicks it out to James. Davis gets a wide open look. West passes to James. KD with it. Picked up by Kobe. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And stolen by Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Curry way outside. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West with the ball. Outside, Kobe kicks it out to James. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. 3-pointer. And KD, good for 3.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's LeBron. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
They get it again. James kicks to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Davis finds James. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
KD's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
LeBron kicks it to West. Tries again. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Fourth personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 23. Bryant the pass to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. No one covering.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Curry can't get it to go.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles basketball.
Down low. That's good from Davis on the assist from West.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Los Angeles. James, that's a 2-point.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Yes, it's good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with a rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Pass to DeBusschere. To the inside.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
It's picked off. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. In transition. Here's Hamilton up the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good. Finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. There's the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's DeBusschere. Dumars passes to Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. From downtown. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 now.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Here's Hamilton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Pettit. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. To the left side wing, Dumars. .105 left to play in the first. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. No made baskets yet, and he misses his first shot. Young finds Johnson. Out to the right wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Young against Thomas. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Now Young. Pass to Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by DeKalb.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Dumars. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas, right side. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And it misses. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Pettit, the kick out to Young. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mutombo to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Nice touch on the bank shot. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's DeBuscher. And again, no good by Detroit. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. To the left side wing. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And that one's good. Dumars.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Johnson. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. No good off the front rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's the drive. That gives them the lead. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pettit passes to Young. Puts up a 3. Pass to Wilkins. Young with it. Goes back up. Here's Mutombo. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars from deep three-point land. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Fires from deep. Here's Wilkins. Young with it. Thomas defends. Pettit passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Young misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Hamilton. 7 points in the game. Good chance here for Thomas. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Hawks trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Young inside. 5 points in the game. To get back on track. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Now Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons leading. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thomas has got 5 now.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good. DeBuscher's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mutombo. He has 6. Headed. Passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Dumars. The shot. Right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Young for the tie. Out on his own on the break. And here they go. Here's Dumars. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. DeBuscher passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Uses the glass on the layup. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Detroit leading by 5. Dumars passes to DeBuscher. Johnson with the defensive effort. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. To end the drought. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Dominique Wilkins so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Dumars. 1:43 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in. Blocked. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Wilkins. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Young. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo. Give him 8 points now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Dumars. Into the lane. Basket's good. And Detroit leads by 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
For the tie, Thomas with a steal. Pass to Dumars. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas to the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. They set the pick. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Hamilton. Baseline try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And Detroit leads by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
That one's good for 2.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Pass to Wilkins. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Here's Pettit. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thomas. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. Here he goes. Blocked again!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wilkins. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson on the wing. Here's Wilkins.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Tipped. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBuscher. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 7.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Thomas outside. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Atlanta again missing. Thomas passes to Dumars. Baseline jumper. Pass to DeBuscher. To the right side. Back to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Johnson. To the paint. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Pettit. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Second personal foul. First team.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Right wing. DeBuscher passes to Dumars. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's in there. And Detroit leads by 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Here's Johnson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Pettit. Johnson surveying the floor. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A 3-ball. The kick out to Wilkins. It's the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Grant Hill is checked in for the Pistons. Thomas with it. Hamilton outside. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Johnson finds Wilkins. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Step back on that one and let it fly.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit to stop the run. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Thomas. Hamilton's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Hangs. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, and I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 8 and stolen by Hamilton. Hill finds Thomas. Floats it up for Hill. An emphatic LU jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Pettit, 5 points in the game. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Now the Pistons with it. Here's DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Bank shot. No good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Pistons. Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Young's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And it's hit.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Pettit. He has 7 over Hamilton. Johnson outside. Here's Wilkins with the drive. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Wilkins has got 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Atlanta leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Young. Off target with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspiring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Wilkins surveying the defense. Carries it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Detroit. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. Launches from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
The Hawks again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Young, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 4. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Hill passes to Thomas. And it goes down 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hill. The teardrop falls in. Hill's got 8.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. The 11-footer, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Pistons trailing. Now Detroit moving it up. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Young, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 5 points in the game. Thomas finds Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's the screen. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Johnson can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead. Pass to Bennett. The three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trail by 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
Personal foul.
Young outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Hill. They get it back. Atlanta leading by 4. Pull from the top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. And here's Young from the arc. The kick out to Wilkins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now the Pistons with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Outside Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks leading by 3. Joe Johnston on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Misses the step-back jump shot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
He lobs it up. Well-placed LU pass into the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Thomas, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thomas. All by himself. Up the floor. Wants to get it to Hamilton, and does. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Shoots over Johnson. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist from Thomas. Hamilton's got 12.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. Pass to Lanier. Can't connect from short range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thomas with the steal. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas passes to Lanier. For the tie. Thomas no good. The Hawks leading. Pass to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Lets it go with the 3. Thomas no good. Atlanta leading by 4. Young inside. The Busher's there. Young's shot is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. The tray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep 3-point territory. Thomas no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Atlanta. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Shots good from Young.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Johnson. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. It's deflected. Now Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Young in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And that one good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 9. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. There's a good screen. to Lanier. Back to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. And Detroit again with the bucket. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Johnson. He's guarded by Hill. And the shot is good. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
And Thomas, here we go. Hamilton outside. From outside, off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Hill finds Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. DeBusschere with the screen. Kept alive. Hamilton outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hamilton's got 12 points here in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young outside. Drills it from outside. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 9. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for it. Atlanta.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Hamilton. Back to DeBusschere. Over Johnson. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is kept to just 7 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Detroit making a switch here. Dumars is checked in.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 5. Fires from way outside. Atlanta with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. .40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bennett. Got a piece of it. Here's Young. There's the screen. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. Johnson kicks to Young. For the 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Looking to get back on track here. Young from outside. He's off on that one.
Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the two-guard spot. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Thomas. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Johnson inside. Checked by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And there's a pick from deep. Johnson. He buries it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dumars misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Outside Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Back to Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Misses the three. Launches the three. Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's stolen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Young. Shot's good by Hill.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Young from long range. They get it back. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Puts up a deep 3. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Hill with the steal. Pass to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas misses. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nails it from 3.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Down low. The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Johnson. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Tipped. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And they recover it. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Tries again. Young looking for an opening. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Clock is at 3. Young, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Here's the break. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward spot. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Thomas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Hill can't connect. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. And the layup falls.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Johnson with a double team. Here's Lanier from the right block. Got a piece of it. High post Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shoots it from the high post. And that one's good. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's DeBusschere. That three's off the mark. Atlanta leading by 4. Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Johnson with it. Wide open look. And again, it's Atlanta. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thomas outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. They get the rebound. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Tries yet again. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets an open look and hits it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Johnson passes to Pettit. There's the screen by Johnson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Dumars. The 3-ball. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. He must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Young against Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Left side, Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. It's Thomas on the wing. The 3 is up. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pistons trail by 11. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thomas outside. From outside, off the mark. Thomas has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Wilkins. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Wilkins has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Thomas against Young. Here's Hamilton. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Thomas. There's a screen. Fires it. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Dave the Bush Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And it's rejected. Thomas outside. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive board. Out to the wing. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Another shot. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Hamilton. And the three off target. The Hawks lead by 13. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's tipped. Ooh, ripped away. Thomas, right side. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People are interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Lanier. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Young. Give him 8. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Pistons trail by 18. Thomas passes to Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Johnson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Wilkins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. Pass to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run. Here's DeBusschere. Up top, Hill, covered by Johnson. Hill can't connect.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Atlanta. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hawks, they've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at shooting guard. Driving in, DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And Atlanta with possession here.
The chalk foul. Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young inside. Thomas defends. They get it again. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Thomas drives in. Pass to Hamilton. Hill for three. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 22. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Hamilton with the bucket. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Off target at the rim.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And they pick up two.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Young with the bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. The Pistons rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thomas against Young. This one for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. And here's Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. Outside, Hill. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And Atlanta with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Young misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hamilton with the bucket. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, poked away. Thomas with a steal. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBuscher. Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Stolen. Pass to Thomas. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 16-point lead. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. The three. Pettit, good. And that's a double-double for him now. Deflects the pass. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.